Hello, welcome back. We have a new stream background that represents exactly how I feel about today. So as you can probably see in the title of the stream, yes, the Evoker tier is bugged again. Seems that whatever branch they use to make the current update, I guess their version control just isn't very good because a lot of the bugs that were in the game before have suddenly reappeared. Yeah, not just the Evoker bug. There's other bugs too. But I think the Evoker bug is probably the biggest of the bugs. So we also have a bug with rogues. Their damage is actually not coming from them for some reason. It's the Akiri soul. It's not coming from them in hooks. So yeah. Welcome to the fucking clown show. The bug is the same bug as before. Basically, if you don't know what the bug was, I'll just explain it real quick. In any form of scaled content, when you're supposed to have a boss that scales automatically with your, I guess, whatever sort of scaling that they set up for it. So awaken rates primarily. Our damage isn't going up. The rest of our damage is going up, but not the 2-piece bonus. So our tier bonus is just not giving us the damage it should be. Same bug as before. Exactly the same bug. Now, you may be asking yourself, how is it possible that the same bug that was fixed just a week ago is already back in the game? And the answer, I mean, we don't know, right? But I'm sure it has something to do with the fact that maybe they just aren't really testing this stuff too well. Like, how else do you explain it? You thought this was fixed? Yeah. The funny thing is it was fixed. It actually was fixed. And then now it's broken again. Because the current patch, 10.2.7, broke it again. So, yeah, we're bugged again. It doesn't really affect you in Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is not that same kind of scaled content. It's the scaled content where your damage scales up is where it breaks. So yeah. There is no... I feel like there is no PTR anymore, man. Public test realms? That's just live servers. Yeah. So we're missing a big chunk of our damage again. I just did the raid yesterday on Mythic. And I was bugged again. So that makes 2 out of 3 raids I've done so far in Season 4. I've been completely bugged. 2 out of 3. That's the majority of them. And, you know, sometimes it feels like, you ever see that movie Groundhog Day with Bill Murray? Great movie, if you haven't seen it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're probably too young. But, yeah, I feel like I'm just waking up every day and it's like the same thing's happening over and over again. It's crazy. So, my prediction is, I think they're going to probably fix this bug. And we'll probably see it again at some point. But hopefully not for a bit. Well, in the War Within, we actually have a move that works exactly like our tier bonus. So I'm gonna just go on a limb and say that that's probably gonna be bugged in the War Within 2 at some point. I'm just gonna make a prediction right now. Clip it. That way we can watch this back. Hello, future me. How's it going? Hope things are good. Doing good. Hope Scale Commander and Flame Shaper were both good. But yeah, this bug will probably come back. I mean, if it came back like within 2 weeks, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to just keep coming back, right? Unless they change their process for how they're doing the patches, which I doubt they will. So yeah, the bug, again, for those of you who are coming in and you aren't familiar. Basically, in Season 4, like Faded Raids, what they do is they scale the content. So it's not the same kind of scaling that you'd have It's not the same kind of scaled content as like Mythic Plus, where like it's just scaling up the difficulty. It's content where it scales up your damage, right? So they're scaling up the boss health and they're scaling up your damage to match it. And what's happening is the conversion, whenever it comes to like ignite modifiers and stuff on periodic effects specifically, so it's only for disintegrate, is not scaling properly. So you're not getting the full scaling that it should, and it's underperforming for that reason. That's the bug. Same bug as before. Again, literally the same bug. But in good news, in other news, I did end up getting my Evoker legendary. So I'm almost done with it, actually. I've been grinding this since last night. I'll be honest, it's been kind of an emotional roller coaster. At first, I was so excited to get my legendary. And then I entered the raid and immediately realized that there was something wrong with my damage. And then all of my excitement just withered away because I realized that I'm bugged again. Thank you. Yes, I'm very happy to get my Lego. At least that's done and over with. Wait, why am I in combat? I guess I'm just combat bugged. I'll just run away, I guess. Ah. Yeah, anyways. So if you're in raid and you're like, wow, I feel like my damage is lower this week than last week, even though I got my bullion upgrade, even though I got my crest, even though I got my legendary potentially, you're not alone and you're not crazy. Your damage is lower because of arbitrary bugs. At least there's always Og. Yeah, see, that doesn't actually make me feel better. That just makes me feel worse. At least there's always Og. That's like saying, well, at least you could... Actually, never mind. That's not stream safe. Yeah, no. That doesn't make me feel better. Save. This has like a shitty watermark on it. I'll do it. It's fine. Hello. Yeah, I used my bullion on my legendary upgrade. How long did it take them to fix the bug last week? Oh, the answer may surprise you. Yes, it may surprise you. Okay, let's go back through the history of it, yeah? Let's remember exactly what happened. So, let me just set the stage here, okay? So the date is April 23rd. Patch came in. It's not technically a patch, right? But Season 4 begins. Okay? And our tier is bugged. So that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, the tier was bugged that entire time. On Monday, it was fixed. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of it being bugged. Okay? And on Tuesday, or Monday, or I guess it was 6 days. On Monday, it was fixed. From Tuesday until last Monday, the 6th, it was working. So that was 6 days of it working. So 6 days of it bugged, 6 days of it working. And then Tuesday, it was bugged in. So we've actually had more time of it being bugged than it working so far in Season 4. No, I was not top DPS. If you're top DPS, I don't want to be rude about this, but I feel like maybe your damage dealers in your guild may not be too good. Sorry to tell you that, but it's probably the case. Because, like, you should definitely have other people pumping. It's not just Evoker that's pumping. But maybe you're top DPS just because, like, you're better than other people in your guild doing damage. If you got good damage dealers in your guild, though, that's probably not the case. I'm going to be real with you. No matter how good you are at it, it's a pretty big damage loss. Like, we're losing a lot of damage. So, you're probably not topping. The first week was a little different. Okay, let's put this little guy on the table. Because, like, the other legendaries weren't online, but now that Melee has their legendaries and shit, it's a little different. Alright, let's put him, like, right here. He's in front of the coffee. Okay, stretch this out so it loops. There we go. What's bugged? Our 2-piece. Same bug as before. Yeah, big surprise, I know. Everyone is reeling from the fact. Just can't believe. Our 2-piece is just bugged in skilled content. So if the content is scaling your damage, not difficulty, but damage. So like Awaken Raids, for instance. Legendary just, or not the legendary, the 2-piece just isn't doing the damage it should. So I'm just taking flight paths because I have to wait between these anyway, so just makes things easier. I'm almost done though. I almost have all of them. This will be 3rd air, 3rd frost. I need to do 3rd fire. And I should be done if I have good luck here. And then I just gotta get some vestigials. Struggling on the meters last night. I'm somewhat relieved to hear it's bugged. Yeah. I would be relieved too if it was like the first time, but I feel like we're just back at it again, you know?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That's me. I'm also concerned that I don't seem to have fun this game when I'm not pumping now. I mean, that's like, if you're a damage dealer, that's a good trait to have. That'll make you better at the game. There we go. He's dancing back there. Hello. Yeah, so again, bug is with 2-piece. 2-piece bonus says 18% of our damage gets done as ignite damage over time. And then 4-piece says whenever we're in Dragon Rage or whenever we use an Empower spell for 5 seconds afterwards, it does 3 times damage. The problem is the damage that it's dealing is not actually doing 18% because it's not scaling properly. That's the bug. Same bug as we saw before. Oh, these guys aren't ready. Just gonna kill this one, I guess. How did I discover it? It was simple. I looked at my damage and I said, hey, there's something missing here. And I looked at my breakdown and I said, hey, my obsidian shard damage looks like whenever I was bugged before. That's weird. Didn't they fix that bug? And then I looked at it closer and I looked at old logs and I was like, wait a second, I'm missing like 33% of my damage on this thing. What the fuck? And then I started looking at other people's logs and I saw the same thing. And then I looked at older logs of the same bosses and I saw that it wasn't like that. And I was like, wait, there's something seriously wrong here. And then I started talking to other people and I found out that, yeah, they were actually having the same thoughts. And then after that, I reached out to everyone I could to try and get it fixed. And then I just started tweeting about it and complaining on Discord, and here we are. That's the full timeline. Who would have thought? Yep, Season 4 is the gift that keeps on giving. It just doesn't stop. Every single week, it's like we get new bugs. You know, back in the day, we used to get new content. Now what you get? New bugs. I really don't like how they're doing the patches now. I really don't. Like this whole like a patch every week with an 8-hour maintenance and then you get a whole new slew of bugs. It can't be good. I mean, why is it? Why is it that every week we get a whole new fucking sampler plate of bugs? That's insane. There's gotta be a better way to do version control where you aren't reintroducing the same bugs you had last week. I promise you, as someone who has worked at a job where we managed the code base and we had version control, there were steps we took to make sure that old bugs didn't come back, right? This was part of our process, was to make sure that the things that we fixed didn't get re-broken. At least not in obvious ways. But here we are. And if it sounds like I'm being a little critical of Blizzard today, yeah, I am. I think that it's bullshit. I'm actually kind of fed up with this bullshit, so yep, that's how I feel. Okay, Earth Elemental's done. We are done with fire, air, and water. Now we just need to go do the Ferric Assault. How's it bug now? Same bug that we always have. Pinky. It's the 2-piece bug. Who could have seen this coming? You know, I actually had like a really cursed thought right as the patch was hitting. I was like, man, it would be really fucked up if that same bug came back. Like, but there's no way, right? There's no way that would happen. Yeah. I know, it's funny. You know, like, okay, Game of Thrones, right? Anyone chat watch Game of Thrones? It was a good show until, like, the end of it, right? I enjoyed it for a bit. It was good until last season. Last season was so bad of that show. It was so bad that it literally made the entire show seem bad. Even though, like, they had, like, a whole bunch of banger seasons before the last season. That show... Just after watching the last season of that show, I was like, dude, this show sucks. And it's crazy because, like, I love that show. We were, like, doing watch parties for that show. Like, it was so good. And then it just got, like, completely dog shit at the end. And it completely ruined my entire thoughts about the show. And I feel like that's Dragonflight for me. I actually like this expansion a lot. And then Season 4 came around, and it's been so shitty that all I can think about now, whenever I think about Dragonflight, like as a whole, is just how dog shit the Season 4 has been, and how bad this expansion has been. It's completely poisoned my thoughts on this expansion. This whole Season 4 model thing, like, it worked the first time. I think they really, like, took it to the next level, though, with the lack of effort this time around, and it shows. It's not great. So, yeah, it's for me, it's the Game of Thrones effect. Season 4 is actually making this whole expansion seem like shit. Hey, how do I know if a Ferric Assault is up? Does anyone know? It's not showing up on my map. It's up bottom right. Bottom right? Here? Oh, yeah, okay. It's just not showing the icon. What's cooked about dev? Yeah, I'll be answering this question over and over again. It's fine, though. I want to let you all know what's going on. So, the bug is that your Season 2 bonus, the one that we have now in Season 4, is not properly working. It's not scaling properly. So what's happening is we're just not getting the damage we should from it. It's the same bug that we had. Why did this guy's health just reset? That's so weird. Anyways, it's the same bug we had before, where our 2-piece here, where it says 18% of our damage, it's not actually doing 18% of our damage because it's scaling improperly. So we're just like missing like a big portion of our damage. Very cool. Yeah, same exact bug we had before, by the way.
You dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish.
Yeah, sub-rogue logs are broken. The damage from their little guy isn't showing up on their damage. That by the way, that was also a bug in the game before. That was in 10.2 that was bugged. This is why I'm saying, like, I think there's something wrong with how they're doing version control, because it's like very odd to have the same bugs come back over and over and over again. I feel like there's like something fundamentally wrong with it if that's happening. That just seems like it should not be happening. But what do I know? I don't make games. All I'm saying is I've worked in the coding industry before, and that sort of thing is like actually like there's steps that you take to not have that happen. So I'm a little confused why it's happening. But hey, at least I got my legendary, right? Could be worse. Could be no Lego too. That'd be really down bad. Yeah, they might be doing too much. It definitely has seemed like it's getting worse. Like, I know that people always do the meme of like, oh, haha, it's like we're playing on beta, haha. Like, but it's actually been really bad lately. I feel like it's just been intensifying in how shitty the bugs and stuff have been. It's not, as they say, it's not a good look. How much haste do you have in single target? I mean, so like, I just try to have my stats be whatever raid bots tell me is the best. So for me, personally, that ends up being like 6,500 crit, 4,000 of every other stat. But your results may vary. That's just what I have. Hotfix win? Who knows, man? Last time it took a while for this to get fixed. Like I was saying, it took like 6 days, I think, last time. Holy has gone downhill with them turning alpha beta more into content creators, less into intensive testing. I don't know if I'd blame content creators for that. I feel like that's like an easy out, right? I think you should blame the actual people who are responsible. It's not like content creators who are supposed to fix the game. And ultimately, the decisions to include certain people or not include certain people comes down to the company that's doing the thing right. But no, I think the main problem is just that they just don't really seem to be testing this stuff internally well enough. Because a lot of the stuff that is bugged is stuff that has been reported. I've personally reported things and seen them not get fixed from the PTR. And that's public. That's anyone can go on the PTR, right? You don't have to be a content creator to get in there. So I don't know. I don't know if that's really the core problem here. I think, you know what? I think the bigger thing, you know how they like laid off all those people? I feel like those people were maybe doing something. Yeah, it maybe like all of those people that got laid off were like actually doing a job. And maybe like now that they aren't there, that job is just not being done. I feel like that's the more, like if you look at the timeline, things have always been kind of bad, but like it's been exceptionally worse since then. So I don't know. To me, that seems like maybe the more likely cause. Dude, it's funny. I actually had to watch my own legendary video to figure out how to do this again. I got the legendary and I was like, wait a second, what am I supposed to do here? Fuck, I need to look it up. And then I look up Evoker legendary and I see my own video as like one of the top search results. And I'm like, oh yeah, I made a video about this. I should probably watch that video. There's probably answers in that video. Life does come at you fast. But yeah, the bugs that we're experiencing right now, I should also mention, these are bugs that have like been on the PTR. There's no like special access that you'd have to see these bugs ahead of time. This is all just public test realms. Your background is how I feel at work today. I work IT and everything's exploding. Good. I'm not the only one. What's bugged with dev? Tier bonus. Same bug as before. Two-piece just isn't two-piecing. We are missing damage. Our blazing shards are not blazing. It's only in scaled content, so Awaken raids primarily is where you'll notice it. You know, the one form of content where devastation is actually good? Yeah, that one. That's the one. Ah. Tag? No. It doesn't matter if dev is good in keys or not. So let me preface this by saying that whenever I talk about what's good in keys, I'm talking about getting title, okay? I'm not talking about just running 10s with your buddies. Dev is, like, great for that. If I ever just describe, like, how a class is in Mythic Plus, I'm talking about at the title range. So that's at the 0.01 top percent, right? So the competitive range. And at that part of the game, like, at that point, it doesn't matter. Hold on, I gotta tag this mob. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter if dev is good. Simply because it doesn't bring a special raid buff. Og brings all the same buffs. Does all the same things, just better. And the bottleneck in Mythic Plus is not how much damage you can deal. It's how high damage you can take while surviving. So the bottleneck is always survival, right? When the bottleneck is survival, then you need to do everything you can to make sure that you survive as easy as possible, right? So one spec brings damage, and it also brings a buff to your tanks, your healers. It brings a buff to everyone's health, makes everyone feel stronger, has a cheat death, and just, like, does everything better than the other one, right? When it comes to defensives and utility. So for that reason, there's no amount of tuning that will make dev worth it with AUG in the game. Unless they tune the defensiveness and the utility. But instead, they've been only tuning the damage, which is stupid because, again, the damage is not the problem. Dev actually has way more damage. That doesn't matter. Because, again, survival. Survival is all that matters, right? So you have a situation where they're tuning the knobs on damage to try and balance these two specs. But they can keep turning those knobs as much as they want. It's never going to get to a point where it actually gets tuned. So as long as AUG exists in its current state, there will never be a tier where in Mythic Plus, at the highest level, you're going to want dev. Unless, 1, augmentation's changed, or 2, raid buffs are changed. Because it's actually a two-part problem. It's not just augmentation evoker that's the problem, it's also raid buffs. So the reason why the opportunity cost of bringing a dev and AUG is too high is because you want to bring the buffs, right? So you want your verse buff, you want your fort buff, you want your arcane intellect, right? You want your demon hunter damage increase. That one's actually a little bit, you can kind of sub that one out for other stuff. But the main thing is the survival ones. So yeah, fort, verse, int is survival too, because it makes healers heal more. Those are the ones you can't really replace. So for that reason, the same classes are always going to be meta in Mythic Plus because of their raid buffs that they bring. Because in Mythic Plus, you only bring 5 people, right? If you only bring 5 people, then the raid buffs are much more competitive. It's much harder to bring everything that you want. So you have to just pick and choose the best ones. So unless they either rework how the raid buffs work, or they rework how AUG works, there will never be a tier where at the title range you're like, you know what? Go dev. Dev is better for this key. You may swap dev for certain bosses, for certain polls, where survivability isn't as important, right? That could happen. But they'll never be like, hey, be primarily dev. You'll always be primarily AUG. Yeah, so you can actually fit a Warlock in too, because technically, like, the Healthstone is a form of survivability. You have the Gateway, which is really useful. Warlocks themselves just take, like, no damage and do infinite damage. They're basically Dev Evoker, just with, like, more variety. They just bring more to the table. So, like, there are some substitutions you can make. But bringing 2 Evokers is just not really a worthwhile substitution. Yeah, they're aware of the bug. Oh, yes. That was the first thing I did. Go complain to the people who can fix it. Deaths are so impactful to keys, and also the DPS requirements, aside from, like, very specific instances, like niche instances, like totems. they're non-existent, right? So as long as you have the damage to get it done, that's just like the checkbox you have to check. It's the baseline. As long as you have that requirement fulfilled, it's just about adding more survivability. Now, doing more damage can be a form of survivability, right? But it has to be enough to beat the checks that are going to be causing you to die, which in like most cases it's not going to be. Yeah, it's like overlaps or like when you get to the point in the fight where like you need a defensive and everyone's used all their defensives. So that's a pretty common problem. Like people won't have a defensive on like a short enough cooldown to be able to get like all of them. It's only natural that that will happen eventually. Like Kraut is a good example of that. And then you need like something else. So that'd be like a mass barrier or like a Zephyr. Or like if you have AUG, it'd just be Aspect's Favor. Be Rescue Shield. Be Molten Barrier. It could be Fade. You know, there's like a million little things that like are always up. So Chihil this season, holy fuck, having an AUG in the group is just not okay. Yeah, it's not. I don't know why it's like that. It's so stupid. It's so obvious too, right? It's so obvious to people who are actually playing the game to see that and see like, oh, this is something that's irreplaceable, right? So again, if you're able to tune this shit and you want to tune it, if you have the will to tune it, the way to do that is not by tuning the damage. That is not, I mean, I guess you could. You're just making them do shittier damage. It's not fun to do that. But you'd have to do like a lot to really bring them down. Like they already do significantly less damage. I don't think tuning them to be even less is the solution. Again, the problem is very obvious, right? It's the utility in the form of buffing your healer and your tank. And buffing the HP pools of all your dungeon members as well. That's the problem. So I think in total, wait, how many vestigials do I need? I need like 400. You can make dev supporter OP, but and you bring them, honestly, you probably bring an AUG and dev at that point. Thoughts on that? Yeah, so you'd have to be out the raid buff. That's a really tough bargain. Dev is already OP right now. It would have to be like significantly better, and it's already OP. Again, this is not the correct way to go about this. You're just like going into a point where it just like doesn't make sense anymore. Just approach the problem, right? The problem is clearly the survivability that they're giving. It's just too high. I would say like in general, survivability is too good right now. It's not just an AUG problem. It's like every class, but AUG just like greatly exacerbates the problem. Like in general though, right now, every class is just too tanky. So the only way that they can scale the content to be harder is by just adding like one shots to everything, right? It's like the healer problem. You'll hear if you watch like healers on Twitch or like listen to healer takes in videos, you'll hear them saying the same thing. Because it's not just like a siloed problem. Like this is also a problem for healing too. It's just like it's all part of a bigger picture. I don't think mages need more personals now. Again, I'm saying the opposite. I think every class has too much defensives. I think they're being sarcastic though. There it is. Yeah. I hate that my knocks don't work on these guys. This 3-pack is like the hardest rare. This guy's kind of fucking own. Okay, so we need 240 plus 80 plus 80. So that's 160. Right? 100 or 140. So we need 480. Is that right? Or it's like 500. I think it's a tight 500 there. Okay, we're well on our way. Let me just double check my math here. Oh, it's just 400. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good. 400. We're like very close actually. We're 340. Super close. What's bugged on Dev Evoker? Same bug as always. It's our 2-piece. And scaled content. Alpha's been really too buggy to do much on. At least as the classes I want to play. Maybe they'll fix it up in the next patch. 15 more. We're almost done. Just gonna tag a bunch of mobs here. Spawn a dude. All right, one more crystal. Unlucky, didn't get one. Come on, someone spawn a rare. Do it. Oh, here we go. It's gonna heal up here in a second. Oh, he didn't heal. Nice. Okay. Wait, that's 352. Oh, I'm off by 50 still. All right, we got a bit more then. Yep, we got the Lego. I'm almost done with it too. Feel like a lot of people are out here just AFK and it's kind of annoying. Kill mobs. Kill mobs. What are you guys doing? Why you just letting me get beat up? If you want to add free experience, you can always hit me with that Twitch Prime. Hint, hint. Dude, the Evoker Legendary is super expensive. I forgot how expensive it is. Okay, we're at 366. Okay. How does the legendary effect work? So the legendary effect works like this. It's like this little orb that comes out, right? And it buffs people. But if you're in cooldowns, it'll buff you. If you're not in cooldowns, it'll buff you for a little bit, like maybe like 3 seconds, and then it jumps to someone else who has cooldowns up. Tries to be smart. And if you're wondering, no, the damage does not get back to you. It does not attribute the damage to you. Attribute. The damage is in the people's details, not yours. On logs as well. There's no like AUG thing going on. Even though it is kind of like an AUG buff. It just doesn't work that way. Okay, they're helping now. It's good. Well, at least this Evoker is helping. This guy's still on this little dragon. Let's see. 378. Well on our way. $382. Yes, spawn it. Do I have enough to make the big guy come out? Let's see. Yes. Seems like if you just... Oh, he healed up. You see that? I've noticed a bug with this guy. Sometimes he just heals up like that if you don't constantly deal damage to him. The bug is your 2-piece bonus. Same bug as before. It's not doing the damage it should. In scaled content. Oh, I have a ton of these, dude. We're just going to keep printing the boss. Boss sprinter go burr. I think I'll be done here. Yeah, some other classes have bugs too that reappeared. So like for Rogue, their little guy, the Akiri or whatever, isn't showing up properly. The same bug as 10.2. So yeah, there's probably something wrong with their version control if they keep reintroducing the same bugs over and over again. If I stop disintegrating, his health goes to full. You notice that? I think it fixes it if I don't attack until he's off his mount. No, it still did it. That's so annoying. One more. I want to kill him without him healing. Nice, we did it. We're done. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're done. Guess I ate up the last ones. All right, get me out. Ba, 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 ba. How fast will they fix it? Last time it took 6 days. Two-piece bugged again. Okay, so do I have the recipe still? No. So I should be able to craft these 2 pieces myself. For here, I would like 1 inspired order recalibrator. I would like 1 reclaimed gauntlet chassis. You're missing reagents. Wait, what am I missing? Forge. Oh, gotta go over here. And then I'm gonna drop blacksmithing and pick up the other one. What's the last one? Jewel crafter, that's the one.
This is your time. You have a bright
Okay, I guess I gotta wait on the cooldown. That's annoying. Immaculate Coalescing Dracothist. It's the same bug. I hope they know what to do. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's the same bug. Why did it even happen in the first place? But maybe. I guess we can hope for the best, right? Never hurts to hope. Maybe they will fix it fast. You think they'll even talk about it? I feel like they're not going to post about it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're, I don't know if embarrassed is the right word, but I feel like it's maybe just something that they wouldn't bring up again. I haven't seen them acknowledge it, except for, like, in, at least not, like, publicly yet. But either way, it's still there. Regardless of, if they want to acknowledge it or not, the bug is still in the game. Okay, I think if I queue into LFR, maybe it'll go faster. Gonna go to Legion. Yeah, here it is. I could have used my doll for it's done, but I wanted to wait. Just in case I need it. We're gonna go Q for LFR, because I think I'll reset the cooldown on my stupid little item that has a 30-minute cooldown for no reason. My ancient memories. I think the LFR is like over here at Violet Hold. Maybe this guy? No, this guy. OC is good if you've got there it is. OC is good if you've got everyone in the party with it. Different buffs. You can go with like class trinket, you can go with whispering current icon, you can go with all sorts of shit. Yeah, tears bugged again. 2-piece bugged. I dreamed the dream. Did it reset? No. Maybe they fixed that. Alright, next up is queuing for arenas. See if queuing for arenas fixes it or bugs this so I can use it again. Quick match. Arena skirmish. What? Okay, one sec. Crop. Yep. Proving Grounds? Evoker doesn't have that. How would I, as an Evoker, enter the Proving Grounds? Can I do that? Here, let's test it. I think I would need an Evoker trainer, so it'd be in Dragonflight. I know Mage can do this, but I don't know if Evoker can. Class trainer. Yeah, Evoker isn't even listed. Okay, we gotta go to Dragonflight. We go Dragonflight. We click guard. We ask for Evoker trainer.
For the glory of the dragons.
There is not one.
Go in service.
Yeah, there's not one.
Serve well.
Group finder bug? I'm not sure. I've always had mature language filter on, so. Enter arena. Did not reset. I'm just gonna go and use every cooldown instantly and see what happens. What are my PvP talents? Hover, obsidian scales, deep breath. Okay. So pre-hover, pre-deep obsidian scale. Got it. Where's the other guy? This guy's got 1.3 mil. Got more health than I do. And a PvP trinket. Man, forgot about this. Oh, he's dead. We win. It's just a 1v2? Okay. Very cool. Alright, did it reset? No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna reset this. You said Garrison? So, like, if I wanted to go that route, I would need to go set up my Garrison, right? Oh, I guess we got 19 minutes to burn, so fuck it. Let's just go do the Garrison. Trying to reset this stupid item. Ancient Memories. Warlords of Draenor. Which one is that? Downstairs, I think. Or maybe I have to go do the time walking thing. I think I talked to this board. Here it is. Iron Horde is invading. Enter the Dark Portal. Right? Oh, wait. Tell me. So... if it doesn't work, you can go to Pandaria Temple to White... Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Pandaria. We go, Panda. This is why I didn't want to use my Doll Hearthstone. I wanted to have it ready for whenever this works, hopefully. Temple of the White Tiger, that's right here. Training ground.
Half of the Vale lies in ruin. These outsiders have been more destructive than the Manted and the Mogul combined. Give us a chance.
Do I have to do his test? Oh, the guy at the entrance, okay. Oh yeah, over here.
Another stranger from beyond the mists.
Hey, we can enter.
Overwhelm this continent.
It did not reset. Hold on, maybe if I start it will.
Welcome to the proving grounds.
No, it did not. Okay, no, it's not resetting. See, they fixed it. I told you.
Illusions before time runs out. This illusionary slayer will test your ability to damage.
No, it's good to test. I just confirmed what I already thought. Yeah, no worky. We just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. We gotta just wait. Wait 15 minutes. What is bugged? This is bugged. Your Evoker 2-piece. So the 2-piece bug is that... Hold on, let me just like get the full text. I'm gonna like give you the full answer to this. Okay, so here's the original article. Notice how it's posted 13 days ago. Residual damage effects bugged in Awakened raids. Evoker Rogue Monk doing less damage than expected. If you're doing Awakened raids, there's a large bug with residual damage spells reducing their damage by about 75%. By the way, this is not true for this bug. It's less than 75, but either way, it's still bugged. These spells are the ones that deal X of Y's damage, largely affects some of the following items. So this is the Evoker 2-piece. For example, Devastation tier is roughly supposed to do 16% on single target. However, it's currently doing only about 4%. This is now doing like 8%. So it's not quite as bad as it was before, but it's still bugged. Current speculation is that these effects are not getting the Awakened damage modifier, making them do less damage, which happens to be about the amount Vault of Incarnates got buffed for Awakened. This bug is not present in Mythic Plus. So you can like take this article and just all you have to do is update today's date up here, and then you change this number 4 to like an 8, and then instead of doing 4 times less, you just change this to like a 2, and then this is all correct. There it is. Chet, don't you just love playing a class that bugs out every week? It's so fun. I love World of Bugcraft. Season 4. Truly the worst patch they've ever had in terms of bugs. Yeah, they reintroduced this. World of Bugcraft. First, we had the bug with our 2-piece not working, and then we had the bug with the legendary upgrade not working, and then we had the bug with the legendary upgrade not having the correct Blightstone costs and crest costs. If you're top DPS, I hate to break it to you, but the people you're playing with just aren't very good. No flame, of course. But yeah, if you're still top DPS, that's I'm a little bit worried for the groups that you're playing with. That should not be the case. I promise you, if you play with good players, you'll not top the damage. Unless it's like AoE damage, because in AoE it's not bugged. It's only disintegrate. Yeah, it wasn't working yesterday. Yesterday is when it bugged. It was working Monday. I don't know if you're EU or like NA, so like I'm not sure what yesterday means for you, but ever since the patch, it's been bugged. So if you're on EU, it was working yesterday. Yeah, before the reset, it was fixed. Then they did the little patch again because they do, you know, they do a patch every week now. They gotta just they're bug maxing, dude. They gotta put as many bugs in the game per week as possible. So they're doing a patch with an 8-hour maintenance and a slew of bugs every single week now. It's all about bug maxing, man. Gotta pump those numbers, baby.
Let us discuss business. Looking for wares?
Bug maxing and Lego pilled. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you for browsing.
What's up, Folius? Yeah, we're all about bug maxing here. We love the bugs. Bro, there's so many of them. I mean, we're just sitting in like a pile of bugs. What kind of bugs do you think they are? I think it's probably like for me, I think the most visceral image is like cockroaches. Just like a giant, imagine like a giant hill of cockroaches. They just import them in with every patch. Spiders? No. That's too scary for some people. It's gotta be like a funny thing, not a horrifying thing. Not having to use crest to upgrade gear. Oh yeah, that bug is still in the game too. It's helmets. Helmets are bugged, so whenever you get a helmet, you can upgrade it for free. Like half the time. Bro, there's so many bugs in Season 4, like I don't even remember all of them. I could start listing them off, but like there's so much shit. It's like hard to keep track of it. No. That's not it, lazy Chad Voker. The bug is even if you haven't had a hat that goes up to that point, the hats are just free. So it's actually a good bug. That's a friendly bug. Unlike this bug with Evoker, that's a mean bug. Basically, it's like so here's the scenario, right? You get a helmet. Your helmet is not 528. You've never had a 528 helmet in your life. You can upgrade your helmet to 528 without having to cost crests. Why? Because it's a bug. There's no other reason. There's no reason you should be able to upgrade that helmet to 528 without costing crests if you've never had a 528 helmet. But it works anyways. Because it's a good bug. We like that kind of bug. You know, there's another good bug. I actually took advantage of it. At the start of this patch, for some reason, gear upgrades all the way up to like 528 were only costing worm crests instead of awakened aspect crests. They were only the awakened worm crests. So that was another good bug. I took advantage of it. Now it's fixed though, so like now it actually costs the correct crests. But I was able to basically get a bunch of free aspect crests for that. Since I took advantage of it. See, not all bugs are bad, right? Don't judge a bug based on its shell. Is that like what a cover would be for a bug? Yeah, don't judge a bug based on its carapace. You gotta get to know the bug. Find out if it's a good bug or a bad bug. Is it friendly? Is it mean? Some bugs are worth keeping around. But you know what bugs get fixed faster than fucking bad bugs is good bugs. Good bugs have a record timing in getting fixed. If it benefits the player in some way, you better believe they're fucking fixing that bug with the highest priority. They're like, fun detected, kill this bug immediately. The bad bugs, though, they're like, nah, those are fine. We'll get to those. We gotta fix the good bugs first, though. Those are the priority. All the good bugs... Yeah, exactly. Why must the good bugs die young? Exactly. Only the good bugs die. If it's a good bug, it's not long for this world. It's probably on its way out. If it's a bad bug, good luck. Maybe in a week it'll be fixed. Isn't that funny? I've noticed this. It really seems like the good bugs just get squashed instantly. So sad, man. I mean, I am an advocate for no bugs, but if I have to choose between a bad bug and a good bug, I choose the good bug every time. The bug got added in 10.2.7. So that was yesterday for NA and today for EU. GL. Oh, it worked on all three. Wait, did you already have a weapon that was higher? I know it works on helmets and other tier pieces, but I didn't know that it worked on weapons too. No. So like if you have a weapon that's higher, that's not a bug. That's normal behavior. If you didn't have a weapon that was higher, that's the bug. No. Listen, you're confused about what's a bug and what isn't a bug, okay? To be clear, if you have an item and you equip it, and that item has a certain item level. So like, let's say I equip a weapon that's 528, okay? There's this concept called a watermark. So now I've moved my watermark up to 528. So I equip a 528 staff. My watermark is now at 528. Now I equip a one-hander. The one-hander is at, say, 515 or something. I can upgrade all the way up to 528 without costing crest. That is intended behavior. That's a feature, not a bug, okay? The opposite, which is what I'm talking about, is you've never had a weapon that's higher. The highest weapon you've ever had is 515. And you're trying to upgrade it to 528. That should cost crest, right? But it doesn't. That's the bug. That's the bug. Not upgrading it to the point where you've already had something. That's just using your watermark. That's not a bug. That's a feature, okay? So the bug specifically is with tier gear, as far as I know, and mainly helmets. So like you've never had a 528 helmet, but you're able to equip a helmet that's not 528 and upgrade it all the way up to 528 for free, basically. That's the bug. You keep misconstruing what the bug is because you're saying like the other part is the bug. No. I'm specifically talking about the case where you do not already have the upgraded item. That is the bug. But it's a good bug. We like that bug. We're a fan of that one. But yeah, the Evoker bug is, just to recap, because I know more people are probably coming in, and I want to just re-explain this again. So, yeah, so notice this article, it says posted 13 days ago. This was fixed, and now it's bugged again. So residual damage effects are bugged in Awaken raids. So if we just do like a Control-C, Control-V in here, just to like get rid of the wrong words and stuff, we would just replace 75% over here with like 33%. We would replace 4% with 8%. We'd replace 4x with like 2x or maybe 1.5x, whatever. And then all the rest of this is still true. So yeah, residual damage effects are bugged in Awaken raids. Evoker is doing less damage than expected. Residual damage effects are bugged, causing him to deal about, not a quarter, it's like, let's say 3/4 of their expected damage. You're doing Awaken raids, there's a large bug with residual damage effects reducing their damage by about 75%. That is not true anymore. It's, again, it's reducing your damage by about 33%. Season 4 Devastation Evoker tier set is affected. And everything else in here. It's just in scaled content. Only scaled content. So Awaken raids. And specifically Disintegrate, which is a periodic effect. See? It says residual damage effects. It doesn't mention periodic here, but it's mainly dealing with periodic ones. So that's going to be Disintegrate. So like half our raid damage? Yo. Yeah, this is fine. You know, this is fine. I changed the background today because this is how I feel. This is the real me. I'm seeing the room that's on fire saying this is fine. Because Evoker Tears bugged again. Same bug as before. Oz, there's no way you were here for that explanation. You're asking me to explain it again. There's just no way, right? You wouldn't do that. Yeah, you were here. I responded to your chat before I explained it. No. I saw you come in and I explained it right after you came in. I just did. How would I use my booleans as aug? That's a great question. So it is really up to you and what your current gear situation is. It is up to what your raid is going to be going for, because if everyone goes for the fire ring, then maybe you shouldn't go for the fire ring, because maybe if it drops, you'll just get it by default. But typically, you want to go for the fire ring, you want to go for the Lego increase. Those are going to be like the two biggest ones. It's the tier bonus, specifically. It's damage that is getting pure... Okay, so it's residual damage effects, right? So that's spells that say... deal X of Y's damage. So this right here. Disintegrate and Pyre. Pierce enemies with obsidian shards that deal 18% of damage done as volcanic damage. That's what's bugged. It's the stuff that converts damage again. So damage conversion, right? This is like an ignite effect, right? So it's stuff like this. Oh, we're almost done. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so it's disintegrate because disintegrate is a damage over time. It's like a periodic effect. It seems like Pyre is not affected. It's just disintegrate. Yeah, it's kind of complicated to explain, but the TLDR is your damage is way lower, and there's a reason for that. It's not that you're shit at the game. It's that we're bugged. Yeah, Tome is still good. They added square root scaling to it, and they target capped at 8. So above 8, it does square root scaling. But it's still really good. The bug did exist before and they fixed it. Yep. This isn't our first rodeo. We've been bugged before and they fixed the bug and now we're bugged again. That's why it's Groundhog Day, man. Bill Murray, wake up. Have bug. Bug fixed. Go to sleep. Wake up. Have bug. Rinse, repeat.
Our final meeting. First, there he is. Deathwing as he was just before he died. But there is still a bit of Neltharion left. Approach the cliff and use the gauntlet.
No. Do not use Dungeon Slice. Big mistake. Oh, here it is. Wait, go back. Where is it? It appeared for a second here. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this bugged? Hello, game? Where the fuck is the thing? It's supposed to be like right here. Okay, there it is. Bro, why are there quests like this where you have to stand in a spot but it's like not glowing or some shit? I've really got a lot of complaints today. I'm at the end of my my rope. Don't care. We did it. Evoker legendary acquired. Step 2. Apply Scales of Awakening. Step 3. Upgrade. Another one. Another one. Let's do it. Time to up it. Big ups. If I had to guess August. Oh, I don't know why I'm going here. There's one outside. Oh well. All right, all the way to the tippy top, baby. Do I like the Transmog? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I dig it. Okay, we're gonna wait for everything else, but we got our weapon. Hooray. Time to enchant. It is not giving us the damage it should, is the bug. So you go into raid, you do damage, and you're doing less damage than you should be. It's missing by about 33%. Same bug as we had 2 weeks ago. That got fixed about a week ago. And then let me just throw it out there. If Mop Remix patch next week breaks this thing again, I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, we have a Spark of Awakening. We have... I don't have the crest yet. Okay, so we need to go get some Aspect Crestos. I can get 30 of those, so we're not going to upgrade all the way up. We could do Worm Awaken Cresto. Does the Wowhead article at least mean Blizzard's aware of the bug? This is the old Wowhead article. This is not the new one. They haven't made a new one. I told them about it, but they haven't posted about it. You get bugged once, you get an article. You get bugged twice, no one cares. Oh, this is working. That's good. Okay, so I guess we can just go get some crests. Ooh, I need to get my aspect crests capped out. We're actually really close. Really, really close. Okay, let me like do a little write up real quick. Because I'm tired of re-explaining this. So Cloudbot, commands. Add a command. Okay, so we'll do bug. Response. We'll include this. The bug with devastation, evoker, 2-piece, not scaling properly. in Awaken raids in skilled content from the start of Season 4 is back again. This time we are losing about 33% of our tier damage. Old article. Okay, let's see if that works. Bug. There it is. Breckenhide Hollow. We don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? I noticed that one of my raid packs is like overloading my shit. I think I have 2 major soul packs. Yeah, I do. If you mainly do Mythic Plus, you're probably not experiencing the bug. It's Awaken raids primarily. I don't like that these frames grow to the left. I want them to grow to the right. The Gira icons grow right. Volcros icons grow right. Council icons grow right. Radar icons grow right. Nimue icons grow right. Smolderon icons grow right. Tendril icons grow right. And Ferric icons grow right. Good. It's done. Yeah, see, no, I'm not going to do that. I will never play AUG again this expansion. At least in raid. I would rather leave the group. I just think 70 on my Evoker the other day. I'm torn on what I want to do. I've always been a PvP guy. You can make alts for the War Within. There's a lot of good classes, it looks like. A lot of fun shit. Okay, so let's just queue into a dungeon. Academy. Nakud. We'll do a Bracky 8. See how that goes. Algathar Academy 10. Well, there's the affix. Spiteful. Oh, that's fine. No, you can't. On Alpha, you're still limited to one. You could buy the Egg Staff if you don't have the Evoker Lego. Algathar Academy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? The Evoker Lego takes 40 weeks to get on Heroic, whereas the Axe only takes 14. It's almost like they forgot to scale it up to the same point. Scaling bugs? No way. Blizzard wouldn't mess up scaling. Does AUG feel good in alpha? I wouldn't know. I don't play it. But here's what I've been told. No. It feels the same. I refuse to play AUG on alpha, aside from the situations where I just like need to test something. I played it in 2 dungeons, and it felt exactly the same as it does on live, and I said, yep, I'm not doing this again. I don't know if the hooks are broken, but I assume they are on alpha. The damage seemed like extremely low. I assume that's mostly a hook problem. The hooks are probably going to be broken like every patch from now on. I mean, I think it's like a given that the hooks are going to just be broken. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it because I'm just not excited by it or interested in it. So I'm sticking with the stuff I'm actually excited for. Let's see. So we need 30 aspect crestos. So that's 3 dungeons. Oh, apparently Warlock got nerfed and there's like no notes about it. Destro Warlock got a 20% nerf in AoE because Blizzard randomly capped charge generation via Inferno. No notes, very cool. Haha. Warlocks. Stinky.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm going to do the 3 Mississippis before we do AoE. Maybe more on the first ball, actually.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Okay, starting. He's starting. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, going.
We're just about... Wait, Ichistra's. There's too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
One.
Stack for the Germinate. Hold this fire breath. Gonna Zephyr here. Spell the tank. He was at 21 stacks. Jesus. That was like insta.
One.
Nothing gets my blood pumping like a PI right as my Dragon Rage is ending. That's a banger right there. We'll still take it though.
One.
Oh shit, the Incorporeal went off. Just gonna focus the boss down. I have a little guy fucking me up badly. 2 PS bonus again. Just type bug in chat and you'll see it. I have a little copy pasta. I should have got Sleepwalk, I guess. I didn't realize that this was the other affix. Oh, we had that CC for it. We just didn't use it. Remind me to pick up Sleepwalk after this.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Guess we'll rip CDs on these birds. Why not?
Skip.
Kind of like Spiteful. It helps me keep my cooldowns up between pulls. More targets equals easier Dragon Rage.
I will activate the goals for Lishma. That is Tarantov's for you soft skills. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
We're gonna hold our cooldowns a little bit here. And dispel the tank right now. That'll be the last empower I use. Will Zephyr next hit. Actually, we should send this Fire Breath. It looks like we were ways off. Will Zephyr here. Why is he PIing me, man? It's not time. What? Why are you PIing right before the damage jump? I'm so confused. My buttons just aren't working? Hello? I think they reintroduced the other empower bug. There used to be an empower bug where if you did an empower and it did the empower bug, then you just wouldn't be able to press any buttons until your character moved. And I think that bug is back. Dude, why are there just like... I swear there's like a rotating door of bugs that they're just like cycling through. We'll get the screech and then I'll drop it. Oh, fuck.
Skip.
Dude, look at the homies, man. Got a whole fucking entourage. Holy. Deer in the ring? Yeah, both the rings are good. Try to stop the axe here. Oh shit, the breath is at us. Watch out! Ugh. Good, I line of sighted it. Okay, this group's been pretty good about the stops. I was a little worried, but stops have been on point. I'm assuming we're going big after this pull, so I'm just gonna deep breath here. And save my cooldown for next pull.
Skip.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
1, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 4, Mississippi going.
Skip.
type bug.
quickly started to wreak havoc. The blue dragon's battle Maximus fiercely resisting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
You mean Sharing Star?
Skipped.
Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
My AoE that I do depends on a lot of variables that I'm kind of thinking about. So one thing is like, will DR last for the entire duration of the pull? Or will we have it end early? That's one thing I'm thinking about. Another thing is how many targets are there? Because if I want my pyres to hit harder, hold on one second. I had to use some shit there. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, well maybe I should go about this differently. One second. I have to focus a little bit. I'm just gonna send coolies here because this boss is actually hard. Need to wait 1 second here. Okay, now I can pick this up. Yeah, it's a good thing I sent that guy just died. No PI? It's like, what are you doing, man? I'm so confused. The PIs have been really confusing to me in this key. I don't think, dude, huh? After Dragon Rage again? What's going on, dude? Am I crazy? Like, what's going on here? I appreciate the PIs, but like, I'm so confused. Why is it always after my cooldowns? You want to PI me in my cooldowns, not after.
It was ultimately destroyed.
They had it the whole time. They just didn't press it. They pressed it before the damage amp. They pressed it after my cooldowns. So like 3 times so far. I have not had PI during my cooldowns this entire key. So confused. Maybe I should just do a macro. It's probably my fault actually. I should just macro it. I'll just do a macro that says like PI me now. Oh, what was I saying? I forgot. Ah, get away from me. Okay, we should be good to start here. Great thing about Devastation Evoker, you can show up late to the poll. It's totally fine. You have to wait anyways. Yeah, empowered spells are more bugged than usual. I've noticed. The empower bug is worse this patch. Just list that to the fucking, or add that to the list of shit that's just not working in season 4. Oh shit. Got line of sight this guy.
here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are
Skipped.
secret halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
Just gonna whisper them behind me now. 1 second.
Four marks for 4 students. Go to the corner.
Ah, fucking breaths.
Four marks for 4 students. Think about what you have done.
Skipped.
Why is it saying skipped? Oh, in corporal. That's why.
Four marks for 4 students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done.
We're gonna get sucked into a breath. Oh, it's a breath first. Okay. Remix. It's the remix.
Skipped.
These two next to me should despawn any second now.
Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done.
I think this next one they go away.
4 students.
Oh. Yeah, there they go. That's funny. I got hit by those even though they were despawning.
4 marks for 4 students.
We have cooldown soon.
Learn from this. Four marks for 4 students.
GN.
Okay.
What item is bugged? Your two-piece.
Parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
You could buy your fire ring. Fire ring's good. Okay. Another one. Let's see if my guild wants to do one.
I never gave up hope.
I just got the cracked gym yesterday. What should I start working on first to craft it? I have a video for you. And it's good. I literally just wait, is that just a clip? Hold on 1 second. So I just got the legendary 2 on NA at least, and I was like trying to figure out what am I supposed to do for this. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I have a video about this, don't I? And I just watched my own video and then I got it done. It's got all the tips, dude. Let me find it here. Yeah, stand proud. That's true. If you spend everything to get a weapon that isn't the legendary will immediately drop for you because the game has realized that you've given up hope. So it's gonna give you a little extra boost at that point. That's how it works. It's true. For Mythic Plus, Evoker staff or anyway staff? I think Evoker staff. Highest one is good. You don't need to do the lower ones. Azure Vault 8, yes. Melterus 9, yes. Oldman 10, that's kind of long. Azure Vault 10, yes. Algothar Academy 10, yes. Halls Infusion, no thank you. Oh, it's a druid tank. Fuck. I'm gonna have aggro. We might have to add a couple Mississippis.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
Oh, sleepwalk. Dude, chat, you didn't even remind me to sleepwalk. I had to remember myself. Come on. Chat is Borp asleep. Yeah, I'm just having it as like a backup. Just say the word bug. Not Evoker bug.
Many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to urge you to revolt.
them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Ah, yes. I forgot. Swirlies under your feet the whole instance. That's this place.
Skipped. Skipped.
What the fuck? Bro, this tank. Help! Why? Trying to dodge him. I have nothing here. I'll just potion it. Bro, I'm like trying to run from this druid. He's just chasing me, man. What the fuck? Get away! Get away from me! I don't want to be in your frontal. I want to fucking plant and do damage. Get away, dude. I don't want to be near you. Those are out of range. I think it's going to go off. Yep. I'll get these, I guess. Should hit all three. Oh, fuck. We missed two of them. That's really bad. Rip to the goat. Just focusing this boss until he dies. Yeah, that's... Press the healer. Dude, bears? Bears are spooky, man. I don't like bears. They scare me. You wake up and you see a bear next to you, man, it's not a good vibe.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
But bears get what they want too. You can't tell a bear no.
I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
They are the most alpha. They say they want to stand there. I say, okay, I will move. Goodbye. We must do what the bear says. Bear says, I'm a cat now. Bugged.
Skipped.
Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means.
I'm gonna add bugged as a keyword too, because not showing up. Bugged. Okay, it's been added. Say it again. Got big CDs here. Dude, I'm just a little guy. Look at me. I'm such a little guy. Boom, double stop. Huge. Oh god, this guy's going for the fucking... Oh, I couldn't get in time. Shit. He's going for the top rope.
Skipped.
Oh my god. Toxic, dude. Those mobs are toxic. I have no stops. Gotta kill these men or else we can't take the elevator. We also just drop down. But my friends here don't have wings like I do. Alright, we go big. Oh shit. Why was that guy looking at me? I'm surprised I did not die to that.
Skipped.
Uh-oh. We have aggro. I'll knock this guy in. I'll break my root. Yeah, he fucking bonked me on the head, dude. I'm sturdy though. I didn't fall over. Will the tank be sturdy here? This is the poll that always determines if the tank is sturdy. Oh, dude. You see his health? He just took both of us to the back. Oh, he just took another one. He's getting fucking owned. It's okay though. He's a big fucking bear. You know? You can't kill a bear. Bears are impossible to kill. They're invincible. Yeah, he's an incarn. He doesn't even care to take melees to the back, dude. It's like my back is just as strong as my front.
Skipped.
Oh. Got spooked there. I'm just gonna single target the big man. He's gonna be our bottleneck to move on.
Skipped.
Huh? Okay, guess we're not doing this. Why would they lust P1? No, 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 no. That is not what you do. That is wrong. Wrong. The first phase is much shorter than the second phase. Why would you ever lust the first phase? Bad idea. And now it's wasted. Now we're gonna 3-phase because the bad lust. Unlucky, men. And now we're gonna pull this trash because this guy is over here. I don't know what the fucking plan was, but it's not working. Yeah, we can't hit that ad. We're gonna pull if we do. We're gonna pull that trash now. Yeah, see, there's the trash. See, this is why it's crazy. It's almost like I called this. It's like a car crash in slow motion that you can't escape from. The healer's like, who doesn't clear the other side? Yep. Okay, I'm not the only one thinking it.
A pleasure.
Which door is it again? Oh, it's that door over there.
Skipped.
Dev is bugged in the same way it was bugged before. Season 2 bug. Type just bugged on its own. Either one of those commands will pull up your answer. Bug.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Take care of them!
One.
My magic!
Skipped.
Take care of them! Slash you! My treasure!
Yep. Guess what's back? The new bug? More like the old bug. The new old bug.
Skipped.
Slash you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them! My treasure! Take care of them! My treasure! Slash you!
We're gonna three-phase. It's so sad.
Skipped.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures!
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it.
Need fort buff.
Must be
Here it is.
nearby.
Tear this place apart.
One.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away.
Solange must not break the final seal. Consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
Sick and power bug there, dude. I just lost my fucking extension because of that. Very cool. Oh, Tank said. I'm in deep shit. Ain't no way this guy just left the party.
Skipped.
Dude, why are NA pugs so dog shit, man? It's a 10. Why are you leaving? Some of us got fucking things to get. Like, come on. You're really leaving a 10? Okay, you're going on my ignore list. Where's this fucking guy? There he is. Ignore. I never want to see you again. Get the fuck out of my game. There should be a button that you can click where it's like, I want to delete this person from everything. I never want to be in a group with them. Never want to see them again. I want to fucking hear about them. Like, holy fuck, dude. Just literally, I don't... I should just stop. Yep. Nope. Not going to go further with that. Fuck you if you do that, seriously. Hope you step on a Lego. Be right back. Yeah, there's a special place in hell for people who leave dungeons like that. I understand if you're going for title, like you're pushing keys, but a fucking 10, like you're a joke. You're a joke and you're never gonna get fucking title. You know why? Because you don't have the fucking guts to stick with it. Let's try to find another. Yeah, the patience, the guts. You don't have what it takes. You're never gonna get title. You're going on my ignore list. Where's this fucking guy? There he is. Ignore. I never want to see you again. Get the fuck out of my game. Oh, my overlay's a little too big. There should be a button that you can click where it's like, I want to delete this person from everything. I never want to be in a group with them. Never want to see them again. I want to fucking hear about them. Hey, you're going on my ignore list. Let's fix the overlay real quick. There. That's good. Stepping on Legos pre-8 stream? Yes. In fact, I would argue it's not stream enough. But maybe step on a couple Legos and then I'll feel happy about the situation of you breaking the key that we all just spent all that time in and you're just wasting everyone's time. It's not even a fucking high key, dude. You're not getting score from that shit, and if you are, you're not serious. Like, if you're serious, you probably already pushed past that. If you're fucking leaving a 10 because it's not good for your score, like, what are you doing? You're never getting title. It's just not gonna happen. Just give up. Do I pre-yeet? Yeah, I do. That's my my Rhett Pelly's name. Because I just throw hammers the whole time. Let's do an 8. I feel like people are less likely to leave in the lower key. That's what I thought about a 10. I mean, a 10 is a fucking completion key. But apparently people think it's a lever key. Unreal. Wasting my goddamn time, dude. Not just my time. Everyone's time. Alright, AV. Wait. I just said AV and I started flying to AA. What's bugged? Have you considered doing the bug command? Here, let me help you out. Exclamation point bugged. It was the bot having a stroke, I guess. Hold on, let's check the bot. Hey bot, you good? Turn you off. I'm gonna turn you back on again. Let's see. Why do I have 4K verse? Because that's what Sims best for me? What do you mean?
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
Okay, the bot's out for lunch, I guess. Let me explain the bug. Okay, so the bug is, let me scroll up in my chat. Bug with devastation 2-piece not scaling properly and skill content from the start of season 4 is back again. This time we're losing about 33% of our tier damage. Old article here. Yeah, not sure where the bug is. Taking a lunch break. Bot is bugged, yep. Same bug. If you're wondering why my stats are ever a certain way, it's always because that's what the robots tell me is best. I would like to have less mastery. I would like to have more haste. Is what it is. What can we do, right? I think swapping my weapon kind of fucked up my stats a little bit. We're going to have to look into that. But yeah, it's just because the robots tell me to do it. You must do what the robots say. Robots know more than we do. Trust in the robots. No, dude, you gotta trust the robots. The robots know all the things. This is a good looking Mog. Look at this person. They got a little fire orb on their shield. They got like a little fire main hand with another orb. They got like flaming horns. Cute little outfit. That's a good Mog. We like that Mog. Yo, we got another cute Mog. Dude, we're looking hella cute today.
4,
Holy.
3, 2.
Not this guy though. Sorry.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
It's an 8, so no spitefuls. Sedge.
The sundered flame has been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the power.
I think I should have gone for extra heart for this key. The mobs are dying too fast. Gonna deep breath here.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for me.
1.
It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need
Dude, who goes this way?
to prune it.
That's new. Ah, fuck, we both got that one. Gotta be careful with kicks here. Oh, never mind. We have a paladin. We're good. Alright, time to blast this fucking boss. Alright, give me the PI. I'm going big. Am I really out of range? Scooch a bit. Okay, he's gonna turn it around. I need to move. CC this guy. Free speed me to it. That's good. We like that. I don't think we're hitting these. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come this way.
Dude, it wasn't just AoE. Look at this. Gapped on the boss. At least my tier is working here. Maybe?
The location of my
I think it is.
chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While in
A lot of that AoE was Fire Breath, so
unsure of what effect
that's not getting buffed by my 2-piece.
do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Yeah, so I mean, it varies. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 1.5, sometimes it's 2. Just depends. It's a bit RNG. In single target, it's generally better. But I mean, hey, you wouldn't have that 1% without that ring. There's no other ring that's going to give you 1% just for free on top.
Of the vault's caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
The PIs have been so on point in this group. I fucking love this group. God bless.
Skipped.
Need a stun here. Oh, that's right. I dropped that talent. Fuck, dude. Dude, I gotta sleep? Oh my god. It was right after my fucking thing. Oh no. Gotta CC this guy. It was right after my deep breath. That was like perfect timing to sleep me. You can't be slept while you're in your deep breath. So it was like right after. Unfortunate. Mythic Plus? It's probably Tome Spoils or like Crystal Spoils. One of the two. I don't know how good the Tome is after the nerf, but I think it's probably about the same. depending on how big you pull. If you're pulling like insanely large, though, maybe not. Oh, we're going big. We go 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 big. I don't know if he wants me to pull that. I'm not going to do it. Just in case. Dude, the PIs are so on point. This priest is a god. It's just their 2 minutes, but still, I'm like, I don't know. I'm used to it being bad, so anything feels good. No! My coolies. Knock these towards the tank, help them out.
Skipped. Skipped.
No, no, no! Mine! It's all mine! Take care of them! My treasure! I'm gonna offset from PI here because I actually don't want to pop here. I want to pop later. People always pop here, and it's kind of a mistake unless your cooldowns are short. For me, it'd be a mistake, though. I'm not going to do that one. That's a priest one. Here's where we popped down. See, if I used my cooldowns on the pull there, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have hit it. Because my cooldowns would have been partially wasted.
I should have This door. One sense of breach behind it.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Telash must not break the final seal. Consequences would be dire. Please.
Okay, I need to get my DR back set with this PI timing. I might lose a DR just to get it set, but it'll probably be worth it. Oh wait, no, it may be fine for bosses. Yeah, because next boss you want to delay on the pull anyways. This might be fine. I'm just gonna send here again.
Skip. Skipped.
16 kills the Sark without a Lego. You can go up to 40 on Heroic, by the way. The bad luck protection for the axe and the legendary are not equal. The legendary has, for Evoker, has way less bad luck protection for some reason. But yeah, I might just spin it on a Evoker staff. Have you killed it on Mythic ever? Okay, I think this will get our cooldown synced again. He just PI'd himself.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough!
Skipped.
Her secrets will be mine! Now you will pay!
Dude, look at this little fire elemental. That's a greater fire elemental? That looks like a little guy. How is he greater? What about this little guy is greater, dude? That's a fucking lesser fire elemental if I've ever seen one. He's just a little guy.
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
He's just nicer. He does look kind of cute. OC and keys, you'd have to have like other people with the buffs. That seems a little hard to do. Plus on the stones. Yep. Okay, good. The tank is pulling it away. That's a smart tank.
Skipped.
This tank is so good, dude. He's moving away from the rock or the little orbs every time. Love to see it. I don't have unravel. Awkward. I need to take care of this one over here. It's kind of awkward.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Okay, we out of here.
Placed him in stasis until I could find
The bug with devastation 2-piece not scaling properly and scaled content is back. The same bug that was here at the very start of season 4, the one that they fixed, has now been unfixed. It has been broken again. So we aren't getting the damage that we should be from our tier bonus. Now this time around, it isn't as bad, it seems like. Maybe we're losing only about 33% of our damage instead of 75. So could be worse, but it's still bugged. Bottom line, tier is bugged.
Goods in the Isles.
Owls, can you repeat your whole question? Since I'm 16 kills with Sark without Lego drop, should I spend my bullying on the weapon you think? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how impatient you are. If you're feeling impatient, then buy the egg staff. If not, then hold tight for the Evoker weapon. Og logs broken again? What if I told you they were never fixed? Since Og has released, there's never been a time when the Og logs were actually working. They've been broken to varying degrees, but the logs have never actually been fixed. Just throwing it out there. Returning player here, trying to Evoker for the first time. I like augmentation spec description, haven't chosen yet, but it says it's for buffing allies. Is it a solid spec for solo play? No. It is not for solo play. Yeah, more borked than usual? Yes, that is correct. Let's fix my stats. I feel like my stats are fucked up right now. Okay, so put this on. My haste is kind of low. Redebato. Yeah, my mastery is very high. I'm not happy about it. I could stand to lose 1,000 mastery. Okay, so our crafted item is crit haste, so that's already good. We've got 2 different cloaks we could use. Oh, these pants might be good. We could use these boots too. Okay, we have some options. I'll give it this other ring as well. Toss in a couple extra trinkets just for the fun of it. Give it a couple gym options. And let's do it with just this. No PI yet. Yeah, the Evoker bug is, or Evoker bug. There's so many Evoker bugs. The Empowered bug is worse than it was. I've noticed it a lot more in this patch. Not only is it doing the bug where you press it and it doesn't go off, it's also doing the bug where if you do that, sometimes it bricks it and then you can't press any buttons for like, until your character moves. Your character's just like stuck. That's happened to me twice so far in this patch. I haven't seen that happen since like, since augmentation was released. They fixed it in like 10.1.5, but now the bug is back. Yeah, call me Rot. You're not the only one who noticed it. I noticed it on Naruto, like in the poll. I was like, yo, my shit's fucked up. This is not good. But I didn't want to say anything until I looked through the logs and confirmed it. But we figured out there was a bug pretty quick. No, it's not good. It's bad. I know you're just trying to be positive, but it's not good. It is very bad. It's way more obvious in Burst, like in Dragon Rage, than it is outside of Dragon Rage. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use OC if no one else is using it. Okay, so let's go with the Potion Stained Cloak. And let's go with the Stasis Freed Leggings. And we're going to use some Energized Emeralds. Okay, my stats are a little more equal now. That's good. That's interesting. It didn't swap my boots. I guess it likes my current boots because they have verse on them? Maybe? They fix one bug and unfix two others. Yep, that's how it feels. Okay, now that we have the stats fixed for single target without PI. Yeah, I need a lot of uppies. We did a sale this week. I was against it, but I'm going to be for it once I get the gold from it. But like, bro, the amount of loot that dropped for that Warlock who we did a sale for, I was disgusted. Fucking myth level, myth track spindle, myth track Balor. He got like all the tier. He got like, what else? Like the guy got like insanely decked. It was fucking disgusting. I could not believe. Oh, cloak. Yeah, I didn't get the cloak. Yeah, it was a fucking disaster for me. And I think for Rav, because the other Warlock was looking for the spindle and the Balor as well, so it wasn't just me. It was supposed to be a Ret Paladin, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it turned to a Warlock, and I was like, fuck! Disaster, man. If you want my sim, I can link it to you. Okay, so it says with PI, this is where I should be. Bro, I'm actually missing like 70k DPS. That's fucking crazy. No, it's never worth playing Firestorm. Don't do that. Never play Firestorm. The only time it's acceptable to play Firestorm is if you're doing the Council Boss and Vault of the Incarnates. That is the only fight where you go Firestorm. They did buff Firestorm a couple times. It's the classic scenario where they don't understand what they actually need to do to make the spell worth picking. The Firestorm thing, I mean, I guess if they kept buffing it to the extreme, it may be picked at some point. But the problem is you give up too much single target for it, and it's just dog shit design. It's just bad. If they want to really make Firestorm work, what they need to do is they need to make the pathing different, and they need to make it stick to the target. And probably buff it a little bit too. Give it another buff. But the main thing is just that the pathing sucks and it doesn't stick to the target, so it just you waste it like 9 times out of 10. The sale? I don't know how much gold it was. We'll find out. It better have been a good amount though. Hold on, let me check. One sec, I can tell you how much gold I'm getting. I'm just gonna tell you how much gold I'm getting. Okay, I think it's 900k. Actually, dude, that makes me sad actually. I don't need 900k, men. It's not about me though. It's about the whole guild. And people voted and that was the decision, so we go with what people want. It's the season 2 tier that we have right now in season 4. The 2-piece isn't working properly. Same bug as it was before. So it seems to only work in scaled content, which includes some dummies, by the way. Some dummies are doing the scaling. But mainly Awaken raids is where you're going to notice it. Is Tome plus Spindle a good combination for Mythic Plus? Tome is. Spindle, no. Unless you're Og. You don't want to play Spindle as Dev in Mythic Plus. Spoils. Spoils would be best. It helps. You don't need an active trinket, but it definitely helps. It's called pre-made group filter. Just whichever ones I make. I made this one right before the stream. Yeah, Lego's huge in Mythic Plus. I could see some dungeons being a staff angle though, like Brackenhead last boss. I think staff might be better on that one. Because you could use it to just delete a totem. On like a really high key. So you could have like your cooldowns up for 1, and then you do the next totem. Cooldowns are still up, and then your cooldowns fall off. And then the third one is like hard because no one has cooldowns up, and then you staff it. Boom, dead. What Mog is this? It's an assortment. I think it's like the... I guess I can read it. Bronze tinted sunglasses, fire plumage, champion death dealer breastplate, fire main leggings, fire plume boots. The cloak is wrong. I need to re-transmog the cloak and the weapons. Cloak, offhand weapon, need new mog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primal.
I'm not touching that guy.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I just watched my legendary video, Zachary. I don't actually know the answer, to be honest with you. But I know the answer is in there. This last time I did it, I didn't even buff myself. I just did it super fast.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
1.
I had to watch my own video because I totally forgot how to do the Lego shit. Oh, am I single target? Dude, I'm single target. God damn it. I just realized I'm like full single target because I was doing the Sims. That's funny. Whoopsies. Oh well, it's just a 9. We'll be fine. Oh, dude, I'm gonna pump this boss though.
Meladrusa, I have failed.
He fucking pulled and we were summoning him, man. Come on. He gets a ping for that. Yeah, we have Unravel. Let's go.
Skip.
These ice spikes look really cool.
Skip.
We have cooldowns again. I'm not going to press them down. Gotta save them. Okay, yeah. So I was like, look at my damage. I'm like, I'm not doing that much. But then I realized it's all AoE. I'm actually pumping the buffs. I did a little AoE too there. Still did a bunch of boss fucking warlocks, man. Disgusting creatures.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
No flame, of course.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can! Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Just gonna single target here because I got no volatility.
desecrate this hallowed space.
The 1% damage. Yeah, it is. Both rings are really good though as Og, because you like mastery, so. It's what we call a win-win.
Skipped.
Dude, what a good tank. He moved it over to the side right before it blew up. What a guy.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Skipped.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Skipped.
And try to get a boulder over here. Okay, good. Now we go blue. Now we can go over here. Get the boulders to face towards the stairs. Okay, we'll take that. She should boulder now. Okay. Wait, why is the boulder invisible? Dude, did y'all see the boulder? Where the fuck was the boulder?
Skipped.
Gotta beat this in for now.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
My like ground effects and everything have been weird since the patch. Sometimes they just like don't look right. Everything's like a little low res, even though all my settings are maxed out. Last night it was funny. We had a situation where the orbs literally like didn't show up until they were like 2 feet in front of us on Ferric. I don't know. I could have missed it because the animation just looked different, but I swear I didn't see a like circle on the ground for where the boulder was going to be on that one. Dude, I don't even have Eternity Surge. This is so bad. Or Eternity Span. I'm like pure single target. So I would empower past 1 if I was the correct talents more. Because I'm not the correct talents, I'm doing like weird shit right now. But this is a build you would never play Mythic Plus. This was a bit of a goof. So like right now I don't even have... Oh, I do have Eternity Span. Okay, that's good. Thank God I have Eternity Span. Yeah, that changes how I'm going to play just a little bit. But yeah, I'm not playing the correct build right now. I was doing some sims before this key and I forgot to swap back. I do empower past 1 all the time. There's a lot of rules for empower. I can't just like tell you what to do right now. It's let's just say there's a lot of variables to consider.
Next wind left. Next wind entrance. Next wind right. Next wind top slash tip.
I think I have aggro on him. Okay, I think he just turned it off.
Skipped. Next wind left.
Feeling a bit bullied right now. Boss, quit throwing those fires at me. No bully.
Next wind entrance.
you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are
So here's the logic for empowers.
be vigilant.
Fire Breath, single target, rank 1. Eternity Surge, single target, rank 1. Fire Breath, AoE, depends on the target count, but you go all the way up to max rank. Fire Breath in Dragon Rage in AoE, you go all the way up to max rank. Eternity Surge in AoE, you can go all the way up to max rank, unless it's like above 14 targets. Eternity Surge in Dragon Rage with AoE, you do that rank 1 if it's 5 targets, or if it's any target count above 6, you do that rank 1 for 1 and 2 targets, you do that rank 2 for 2 and 3, or sorry, 3 and 4 targets, and you do that rank 3 for 6 targets. Unless your Dragon Rage is about to fall, and then you cut it off soon. This is all assuming that we're not even looking at Fauna Power, because that complicates it further. There's also the Tip the Scales Fire Breath, which you use in Dragon Rage as your second Fire Breath, which is going to be a max rank Fire Breath. So the first one in Dragon Rage, single targets, rank 1. Second one is Tip the Scales, max rank. And then it's going to be rank 1s after that. There's more to it, but I'm just trying to summarize for you, because I know this is a lot of information. Anyways, so if you had trouble taking in all that, you should just go read my Wowhead guide, because it's, again, it's more complicated than just saying like, oh, you just do this or that, right? Like there's a lot more to it. This is, I'm still summarizing, like there's more to it than this. It's just, it feels like too much information, you know what I mean?
Where's fit for the aspects?
Yeah, they have to know about it. Okay, so we have 2 upgrades for Aspectos. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 potential upgrades. How many is that? So 12. 12 times 30. No, 12 times 15. 180. This is going up by 120 next week. So that is more than the cap. But let's just subtract that. So we would need to spend 60 and we have 30. So we're going to have... We won't be able to finish out all the gear this next week. Okay, so what we should do then is... We can get a bunch of these worm crusts. We can get it to the point where we're out of worm crust territory. So if I were to do that, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, the boots are really bad. The boots are really bad. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna cook. Okay, so I think we send all these uppies right now on the crests. No, we wait. Okay. So we're gonna do this. So, yo, what's up? Nuke. They just made a comment on the Destro nerf. I hope they acknowledge the Evoker one too. But it's not really a nerf, it's a bug. Bro, when they write shit like this, I'm just like, how is your version control so fucking bad? Okay, let's read it. Hello, Destruction Warlocks! With the release of 10.2.7 yesterday, the scaling of Inferno became heavily reduced when the Rain of Fire affects more than 5 targets. We investigated this and found that this change was originally implemented in Shadowlands Season 4, and later became unintentionally broken with the launch of Dragonflight and went unnoticed. Huh? What? With the release of 10.2.7, the reduced scaling was inadvertently fixed when unrelated changes were made. Considering the timing of this, we're going to remove the reduced scaling. In the War Within, we plan to redesign Inferno to address how your destruction scales empower the relation to your target count. Thank you for the reports regarding this issue. So they're saying that it's a bug that it was the way it was supposed to be. That was the bug. It was supposed to be nerfed. But then it got fixed, but because it got fixed and people are mad, they're going to put it back to the bugged version. Okay, cool. Got it. Yep. Sweet. Love that. Okay, where was I? Okay, so what we're going to do is compare here. So
You are in for a treat.
if I were to spark these, they go to 502. So what if I were to do boots? What's my crit at again? Very high. Okay. I could use a little verse and haste. We'll do verse haste. Okay, so we'll implement these in our SimC. We're also going to force the I'm level on them. So these would end up being 502. Let's also add a alternative version. So they're 515. And then let's go find our bracers. We'll give these a 502. We'll repeat this and give it a 515. Okay, and now we need to fix in here, so we'll give it these options. Give it an alternate pants. We'll set the stats on this to be haste verse. Same with these. These will be... No, not these. It's got to be 515. Okay. All right, let's see what it says. Okay, so the boots are a 6% increase. The bracers are 0.9. 1.4 for the better ones. So we should definitely do bracers. We need to go get more crests for that. We need worm crests. So with that in mind, let's give ourselves the crests we need. So I'm going to give myself, let's see here. So we're 246 out of 360. So that means we have 114 to go. So 114 plus 21. That should be 135 to go. Or 135 total. Okay, so I can have 135. So I'm going to give myself 135. I'm going to max out my flight stones. And then let's see what it tells us to do in terms of upgrades. Okay, so that's the max upgrade on everything. We need to give it like an in-between option on some of these. I'm going to have to give it another alternative in just a moment. I'm going to tell it to get rid of my sockets it's looking at, because I want to have all the steps in between accounted for. Okay, so we'll tell it to keep our sockets the way they are. That will reduce the complexity a bit. Tell it to keep the pants the way they are. Okay, now we can run the sim. Okay, let's see what it tells us. I'm going to run the sim. I will be back. This is going to take a bit. One last question before I stand up. So, hope you're well. QQ, I'm playing Devastation. Should I buy Carnalex or Vakash? Carnalex seems to sim better. You don't have the legendary. Carnalex. It's better. It's a staff. It takes less crest to upgrade. Just do Carnalex. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to rub it in. I'm just assuming that. Okay. We'll go back. Hold the line. All right, check it out, dude. We got hella goods. Hold on, I need to change the background real quick. Aha! I found it. There we go. Got to match today's mood. Yo, check it out. We got the goods. The Chobani. I'm holding it upside down. We got the Chobani flip ready to go. We got a corn dog in the air fryer. We got our drink here. Ready to get it. I'm a big fan of the Chobani yogurts. I never was a yogurt guy in my whole life until this year. This year, my resolution, my New Year's resolution for myself was to just like try to like fix whatever was wrong with me. Well, there's too many things probably to fix, but specifically with my stomach. Like my stomach was having these issues, just like always having like upset tummy. And I realized, you know, I should maybe eat some things that have like those little guys in them. You know, the probiotics. Get your little guys in there. Apparently they're good for gut health. I'd never really eaten those little guys, so I didn't have any in there. And my little soldiers, I think their numbers were getting depleted. They needed some backup. So now I've been eating yogurt since it's got the little helpful bacteria, yeah? And now I'm like replenishing my troops. So like my little guys are getting bolstered up. And ever since then, I've had like way less issues. It's crazy. It's like bizarre to me. I had no idea it would be so impactful. I had no idea it would make such a difference. Like one weird trick, eat one yogurt a day. Suddenly it's like I'm like healthy all of a sudden. It's weird. I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to make that big of a difference. But it actually changed my life. It's crazy. Dude, I used to have like upset tummy every day. Every single day. And then yogurt, easy fix. And the craziest thing is, this shit actually tastes good. I like it. I look forward to my little yogurt treat every day. Some days I'll go to bed and I'll literally think about it in bed. I'm like, man, I can't wait to eat that one yogurt tomorrow. Because I eat just one a day. Usually it's about in the middle of the day I eat it. So yeah, I look forward to it. I actually like it. I used to never like the taste of yogurt. I've tricked myself into liking it. And I love it now. And my little guys are getting real fucking strong now. So yeah, the vibes are good. Glad to hear the yogurt's working for me. Thank you. I'm glad it's working too. Did you know of kefir? It's a combination of all the good stuff you can get from yogurt and other stuff. It tastes like ass, but a glass a day makes your stomach feel amazing. No, I haven't heard of that. That's interesting. Victim of marketing, not toxic, by the way. Dude, I am a victim of marketing. I really am. They told me that the yogurt would make me feel better, and it was true. Kombucha? Yeah, there's a lot. Excuse me. I almost just swallowed a chocolate chip. Oh my god. Or like almost choked on it. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. We had like a milk that was like probiotic as well. That was pretty good. But yeah. I like the Chobani flips though, because you get like a little treat with it. It's like a dessert. Dry frying it? What does that mean? Is that like air fryer? Hello. Hello.
Or afternoon.
Yep, GM. So I'm guessing we want like a priest and a mage.
That works with me. I'm not too worried about comp for an 11.
Yeah, I feel that.
Is Dev still bugged?
Only in raid.
Fantastic.
Only in the content it's good at.
I used the wrong portal. GG.
Maybe we just grab this hunter warrior combo.
Sure.
Olderman.
Are the tome nerfs big?
So it has square root scaling above 8.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna try it out. We'll
So
see
it's
if it
good.
works.
It's still good.
Seems good.
Yeah, unless you're doing MDI pulls, I think it's probably the best.
Do you think Spiteful messes with it at all?
It probably hits the spitefuls, so yeah, but it also has a new bug where it'll spawn 5 dudes instead of 1 or 3. So
What?
that's also good. Yeah, you know, just normal things that are happening in this season 4.
I mean, it is normal for the season.
If you can dream it, it will happen this season. No bug is off the table. I'm gonna go sleepwalk.
I think it can proc off my spells, or at least off of my talents, but if not, unlucky.
What's this add-on that says like the future of gaming or Mocus?
It's just an eating add-on, but Vispo told us all to get this one. It's an inside joke that I am not a part of. I think it's a guild called Mocus.
I'll pass lead to the Tinkerman.
Sounds good.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Let's see, is the guild bank still broken?
Signs lead to yes.
Looks like I can access it. Unclear
Oh,
if
you
I can
can?
take things out.
I cannot.
Good game, good game. I can look at it. I can't do anything with it.
Tome. All the yogurts on the planet? I'll eat them all. I like the key lime one. I like the cookie dough. I like the s'mores. They're all like desserts.
5, 4,
I do eat them all. You can't stop me either.
1.
What's bugged? Our tier bonus. Again.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories.
Do we want lust on the boss or here? I should have asked that sooner. This is already dead. I'm not listing
Is
this.
it like not a real pull?
Yeah, this is fake. If you would have gone the big one, I would have done a little different.
This might be a one pack at a time kind of key.
Yeah. If they get a third stack, I will dispel. I'm not doing it until then, though.
Good with me.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, that's spiteful.
Skipped.
I hate that he's not leaving earlier because we're just like stuck fucking taking melees from the spitefuls.
Yeah. It's slightly inefficient.
Oh, I should be focusing the Geomancer. Oops. Hold on, let me sleepwalk.
Yeah, I'll just hold my CC next time. We tripled CC there.
Skipped.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
Skipped.
1.
Hey, Mike.
If only we had another ranged interrupt.
Only.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I could have lived, but I thought, surely the hunter will kick.
Yeah, I mean, we had a melee and a another interrupt, just not doing anything. You know, I'm doing the far one as a Evoker, which means I literally have to go out of range of the boss to do it, because no one else is doing it. So,
Yeah, I'll try
and
to help you on that one.
it's, I mean, it's not a. You shouldn't have to do it. This is not a job for you. We got plenty of other classes that could do this.
A lot of things should be happening that aren't, so we just gotta
Yeah.
make sure they are done.
Had to hit them with the smile to make sure they know it's friendly and engage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skipped.
Okay, and he just snipes it from me? Cool. Now we both don't have interrupts. Aha. This is called, what's the term for this?
Skipped.
It's like whenever you follow the rules, but you do it in like a malicious way. Malicious compliance. There it is.
Malicious compliance, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy heard kick, and he's gonna kick, even if you're overlapping.
Five, four, three, two, one. Two.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Jungle frogs, attack!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
Skipped.
Bromark always wins.
Always confused when I see a melee with 0 interrupts. Like, what are you doing? You don't even have to like give up damage for it.
Do you know if the Senarth trinket is any good?
It can be if you can like activate it, I think.
I'm trying to figure out what to spend my balloons on this week.
Two.
Hunter got hit by 2.
Yeah, I'm regretting inviting this pair. The warrior didn't do a single kick in that last fight, by the way.
I feel like warrior players are always like role-playing being a warrior a little too hard.
I just don't know how you can play melee and not press your kick button.
It like costs you literally nothing.
Yeah, it literally costs you nothing. You don't even have to interrupt your fucking spell for it.
Like when like Havocs don't kick and it's actually a DPS increase.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
Okay.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept.
Uh-oh, he's like lagging bad.
This is a
Okay,
good
he's
part to
unlagged.
lag up. Oh, we're just doing these? Okay.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
I'm not dispelling that. Sorry, you're gonna have to eat that, bud.
That's
Not this, I'm not wasting my cop before this boss.
that guy has to live with his mistakes.
Yeah.
Ooh, Spiteful.
I think the bot's like having lunch today.
Skipped.
Yep.
You have cop for next.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, never mind. It's not up yet.
I'll just bubble him. Just cop the next.
Okay. Got him.
Nice, thank you.
Skipped.
I have renewing blaze up. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm sorry. I got a little lazy. I wish class did any damage.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Skipped.
Bud, we gotta move. Oh my god, dude. Why, man?
Why are we running
Ugh,
backwards?
dude. This is actually so annoying. Like, okay, 100 spitefuls just spawned in your face. What do you do, tank? There's no mobs to kill anymore. What do you do? If your answer is stay still or go backwards, wrong. You gotta keep moving. Like, you can't just fucking stand there. Everyone's just gonna die to their goddamn spitefuls. You can't even CC them because they're in the fucking AoE, so everyone's just AoEing the fuck out of them. There's like nothing you can do except for move. You gotta get people placed to fucking move. It's so annoying when tanks don't realize this. It's just every fucking pull, man. Like, I don't know. He's not getting it.
Why is he facing them that way? I'm upset.
Dude, yeah, this tank is very lost in what he's doing.
Skipped.
I'm mad.
I'm Madge too. I'm just pulling, dude. Like,
Skipped.
hello. Read the chat, my
Yeah.
tank.
I'm no scared.
I have a knockup.
Yeah, I have Rock as well. Don't really want to Rock here though.
Skipped.
Purging protocols activated. Enemy marked.
One.
Target acquired. Incinerating undesirable elements.
Two.
Target acquired. Enemy marked. Protocol.
One.
Oh,
Dude, that was
left
bullet
for
hell.
Hunter.
Is the hunter on the other side?
Yeah.
Dude, Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. He's smart. He used the shield. He's turtle, dude. Holy
I didn't
fuck,
think
he's
you would figure
the,
that one out.
the smartest hunter I've ever seen. Highest IQ hunter. I actually used turtle in the smartest way I've ever seen it. I didn't even know he could do that. That was actually a risk. That was probably risky. Maybe he's done that before. It's not working the way it should, no.
system shut down.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you found. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
There's no way he's not moving, right? I should have
we
picked
gotta-
rescue just so I could grab him.
We gotta wait for everything to die.
Yes, including the spitefuls.
Yep.
I'm just helping them, dude. I'm out of
See ya.
patience.
You having fun over there?
Nope. Yeah, I got my Lego. Very happy about that. Yeah, just aim to frontal where we're running. Seems good.
No, because you couldn't aim it into the wall because it could hit the
It
wall.
could reflect off the wall. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah. Forgot
And,
about that.
like, it could break one
It's
of
like
the
a
pillars,
bullet,
the
right?
whole thing would collapse. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if he hit that metal beam, that would actually be really dangerous. Like the
Yeah.
whole
Osha would-
structure could collapse. You're right.
Osha would be pissed.
Yeah, we don't even have our safety gear on, so it's fucking over for us.
No safety, man. No safety hat in here.
I'm being chased and I'm about to just pull shit because
It's like where else?
this
are we
man is
shooting?
giving me no fucking way to go, dude. Back against the goddamn wall. This can't be what he like meant to do for this bull, right?
There's no way. I think that like
And I'm still tanking a mob, so that's
I
fine.
just think there's not a lot of intention in this guy's head. Just like
Oh yeah. It's just kind of like you're just moseying through the dungeon, just kind
kinda
of seeing what
vibing.
happens. Just going on vibes. Yeah, I feel that too.
Skipped.
Yep, I sure did.
Wow.
I got those two and I uppied. Big uppies.
it's the lost tome of fear. What does that do?
Hunter's on point with the CC though, I gotta say. Gotta give them credit for that.
True.
I actually don't think the Hunter's bad at all. I just think they made a little goof.
Yeah.
It was just a really funny Hunter moment, you know? Just one of those.
It's like classic hunter. Where's the hunter? Oh, on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, exactly. They have too much range. They don't know what to do with it.
Actually, do they get? Is it scaled with their mastery, or is that?
That's just him, man.
Okay.
But as BM, it's like you just need to be in range of your pet, I'm pretty sure, and like the pet's. I mean, you may actually be able to, as long as your pet's on the target, like still command it to attack from like even further away than
Yeah.
normal. So I'm pretty sure they have like kind of no range requirements.
Fair. How How come I see Holy Priest doing like 300k DPS?
Yeah. What are you doing for damage? You just like kicking shit and punching or what?
Yeah, that's also my healing.
Oh, okay.
Skip.
Do you like ever do the spinning crane kick thing?
In 4+. Maybe.
Oh, for the weekly quest? Yeah. Just gotta keep at it. Patient. We'll get there.
Part of me wants to save revival because I'm slightly worried we're gonna double pull.
Ugh.
I don't know what's. He actually just intentionally. Oh, I guess. I'll empty it at like 10.
All right, just the whelps pull. Very cool.
Why did we do? We definitely didn't need that, surely, right?
I think someone pulled on accident. I doubt we meant to kill those those shit mobs. They don't do anything.
Yep.
Defensive up.
Skipped.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm getting out of this.
Ouchie.
Oh, I'm dead here? Oh, thank you.
Skipped.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I missed it. That's tragic. Well, have fun.
2.
We're super giga fucking dead.
Yeah, I fucking hit the wrong key, and then I didn't have my global in.
What's bugged with it? The 2-piece. It's bugged again.
A little bit unfortunate.
If you just look up in the chat, it's the bot spamming it like every 4 messages.
Make sure you reset your list.
Mm-hmm. Eating a corn dog.
I love corn dogs.
Gotta be my favorite flavor of dog.
Yeah, I can't think of any other flavors, so I guess it wins by default.
Chocolate Lab.
Fair. You know what? Fair point.
I have renewing blaze up for this. I'm just gonna use it during the intermission every time
Yeah, the intermission
to help
looks
you out.
good.
Yeah, it does seem to do a lot.
I just think I just need to rearrange my cooldown slightly.
Look at that. Never mind. We'll hold this actually.
Skip.
Should have Zephyr for next knock.
Yep.
It's gonna do a rewind first though.
One might be a little scuffed for a couple seconds. I don't know. That's set up.
Well, at least you have Zephyr out of it.
Skipped.
Oh, couldn't hit the warrior with it. He was too far. We did it.
Yippee.
Yeah. He's dancing. Socket on the item that I would never use.
Can you catalyze it?
No, I use embellish in that slot.
Ah.
That was Pange. I feel like we should wait for more guild members to come on.
That would be lovely.
That's right, EDM. This is fine. Love corn dogs, man. Especially these ones. These are like those Those ones with like potatoes on the outside. There's no dog on the inside. This is like a mozzarella corn dog, but it's really good. It's like a giant, I guess it's like a giant mozzarella stick with potatoes on the outside. Yeah. That's probably a good way to describe it. Damn, I slacked on my keys last week. Gotta get that score up soon. Maybe it'll help me get into pugs. Like good pugs, not shitty pugs. Oh, let's fix our look too. Gotta look good. So first we gotta ditch the cloak. Need a better offhand. Got a monkey paw. Oh, there's one I actually like a lot. It's like a lantern, but I think it's from Tolbrod. Oh, what is this? The fuck? It's just like a jar of shit. What is in this jar? Bones? It's a jar of bones. There's another one. Oh, that's not dirt. There's like guts in there. Look, there's bones. There's blood. There's other shit. Look at it. This one's got slime in it. And this one's got blood. I like this one. This is just a chisel, I guess. That's what it says. I like how they're being creative with some of these new offhands. Although I gotta say, nothing quite beats an offhand like this. Like, look at this giant fucking umbrella. That's a look right there. Dragon head spewing out fire. I'll have to look for that one. I like the lightsaber looks too. See, the offhand is cool, but it's not showing up while it's on my waist, which is lame. I need to find one that shows up, even if it's not out. I think the new lanterns do that. There's also the one from the Shadowlands Season 4, the Sepulcher of the first ones. That just flies around your character. That one looks cool too. Might use that one. This one shows up. Oh, that actually kind of goes with it too. What about the lantern? No lantern. The chisel shows up. Of all items. Yeah, so I mean the new ones do show up, which is good. I'm not seeing the one I'm looking for here, which is the oh wait, what does this fan look like? Oh shit, it does show up. Okay. No, I'm not seeing it. Where's the Sepulcher one? Oh wait, does this bottle show up? No, it doesn't. Oh, that would have been so good. What about this meat? No meat. Okay. The globes show up. What about the dynamite? Okay, the stick of dynamite actually lit. We're gonna do that. Talisman of Nightbane. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. That one's from like back in the day. Now, it's all about that stick of dynamite, dude. You never know when you need it. You gotta keep that thing on you. Look at it. Hold on. You know I keep that thing on me. Fucking lit stick of dynamite for whenever you need it. Just right on your belt. What could go wrong, right? You never know when you're gonna have to just toss a fucking stick of dynamite. And this one's pre-lit. It's even funnier when I'm a dragon. Watch out, he's got a bomb. The dragon just comes in. Yeah, no comment on the Evoker stuff yet. I think they're just gonna try to quietly and quickly fix the Evoker bug. Maybe I'm about to make a triumphant roar. Let's see. There it is.
Ooh.
That's me.
There it is. That's you?
You don't even need to do that, by the way. You can just choose not to do that.
Oh, you had, because you had it before, right?
Yeah, I already had it. So I was confused when I saw the quest for it.
All those people spamming our chat just didn't even need to be doing that.
They didn't need to do it. Yep. I just tuned in because I was like, wait. I guess I didn't I guess I didn't finish. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
I got 125 guild reputation for that. So it was worth it.
Not bad. That's worth. I'm just transmogging right now.
Yeah, well, I won't be quiet about it. I'm just gonna make as much noise as possible. Yeah, I would feel less need to rattle the cage. If they were more forthcoming about it, yeah. But I recognize that it's not a good look. And so I can understand why they may not want to say anything. Because it's a bug that was already fixed. And they already talked about it. And now it's a bug again. It's a little embarrassing to have that bug out again, like within such a short span. So I get why they may not want to say anything. Yo, what the fuck? Who are these people? Yo, look at these guys. Yo, look, I just found like a little pod of bots. Look at all their names. We got Uvlia. We've got Imruhala. We've got Bubizuf. We've got Ipafikiso. Got Ajuli. Got Kiga. These are all bots, dude. There's no way they aren't. Look at them all. All these fuckers are bots. And they're all hiding over here in this corner. Look how they're all hiding in this spot, just like out of line of sight. What the fuck is going on? You're all getting reported. Report player. Bot. Where's the bot one? Hidden bot, I think. Alright, that's one of you. Who's next? Yeah, form a line. Forms a line. Get your report. Alright, who's next? You are. Report. Okay, who's next? Alright. Dude, there's a lot of them, man. I wish I could AoE report. Did I already report this guy? I don't know, man. It's hard to say. They're all standing on top of each other. We haven't gotten this one. I think this is the last one. Oh wait, we didn't get the T one. Where's the one whose name starts with T? Dude, it's so hard to click on them because they're all fucking stacked. Slash tar toot. There they are. Okay, I think that's all of them. Highly suspicious, dude. Oh yeah, AoE report would definitely be. I was definitely joking when I said that. That would be abused to hell. Yeah, that would not be good. But in this specific instance, it would be nice.
We will have justice.
So we're looking for the offhand. Oh, what the fuck? This one's got like a weird effect on it. I think the texture's just bugged, maybe. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's this one. I recognize it. That one had the model for it. Wait. I thought it would be on this guy, but it's not. This is the model for it right here. Oh, here it is. This is the one I want. Okay. Got it. Now we can sell it back. And now we can yak it up. Where's my visage button? There, look at it. Now I got this nice little lantern that actually has physics and everything. Looks sick. Hey, do you think maybe these bots got stuck? Or do you think they're hidden here? Do you think they mean to be here? Or do you think it's on accident? On purpose? Do you think they're here because they're holding gold? Like, so they're part of like some sort of spam? Or do you think that there's some other purpose? See, here's my theory. I think these are for trading people gold. I think these are I think they're out of sight for a reason. Like they may have valuables on them. Why are you putting your bots here? My stream wants to know. Let's see if they respond. Okay. We have an answer. We have a lead. Holy shit. Okay, look at this. Look at this. It's definitely spam. I said, why are you putting your bots here? My stream wants to know. They said, hey, visit wowvendor.net to check the prices and schedule. We offer all awakened raids on normal and heroic. 2 to 10 mythic keys. Self-played 1 to 70 AFK leveling. Save up to 30% on bundle deals. Have a great day. Wow, what a friendly bot. Dude, 30. I'm going to respond. Dude, 30% is huge. Thank you for letting me know about this. And sorry for reporting you. It's huge, man. I fucking love bots, man. Okay, well, mystery solved. They're definitely they're on purpose. Yeah, that's where they're hiding their bots, apparently. Okay, what are we gonna do now? I feel like I've talked a bunch today about the bugs. I've alerted everyone who's listening. I think maybe it's time to take a little break. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Kind of chill for a little bit. And yeah, maybe I'll make a video about the bug. Just to let people know what's going on. I'm going to wait and see if it's still bugged tonight, though. Because I do have a raid tonight. So I'll be able to confirm or deny if the shit's still bugged tonight. Should I just play Augen raid? Absolutely not. Don't let the terrorist win. Don't do that. You should play what you want to play. Listen, if you want to play Aug, then yeah. But no, Dev is still fine. It's just... I mean, don't do that, man. Come on. For Mythic Plus, for lower keys, nah. But if I'm doing high keys, it's easier. I mean, it's just easier. And I'm overpowered. I like being overpowered. That's fun. It's fun to be overpowered. It's not fun to play Aug. Aug is not fun. But what is fun is being overpowered. Emergency is very annoying as Dev. It's actually the fucking worst raid in this entire expansion. Don't at me. It is by far the worst raid. Vault of the Incarnates, Aberrus, banger raids. Emergency, fucking dog shit, and I hate it. There is one good fight in there, though. That's Tendril. Ferric's okay, too. But every other fight in there fucking sucks, and I hate it. It's got the worst boss in the entire fucking expansion, maybe even the entire game. It's got Council. That fight has to be one of the worst fights ever designed. And then it's got the worst Evoker fight, which is Nimue. That fight is actually like torture if you're playing Evoker. Laradar is also kind of annoying as Evoker, but it's not too bad. but Nimue actually makes me want to fucking scream. And then you play it on Mage and it's like, oh, this is absolutely fine. It actually kind of owns. If you do it on a different class, you're actually like having a decent time. But as Ret, I don't mind it at all. I think it's fine. As Mage, I don't mind it. I think it's fine. As Evoker, I want to fucking die. And Laradar's annoying as fuck because he runs out of range during your Dragon Rage. Council is just bad. I don't think anyone likes that fight. Except for the part where you get to be a duck. That's the only good part. The rest of the raid, it's okay. I think it really is the worst raid. Like, a Major Soul, to me, is like a C tier raid. I don't know. Maybe I would probably have a different opinion if I wasn't playing Evoker. Also, the fact that Og was so good during it, kind of like, and Dev was really bad, kind of made it even worse. I would rather, I have like very fond memories of Aberrus because Dev was fun. I have very fond memories of Vault of the Incarnates because Dev was fun. On a Major Cell, all I can think about is just how annoying it was to have to play Og. And how all of those fights feel like they didn't really even think about Evokers. So yeah, fuck a Major Cell. That raid sucks. I hate it. The other two are great though. Can't wait for Vault to come back. That's going to be great. Doing Vault without the bug on our tier set is actually going to be really fun. Looking forward to that one. Hopefully they fix the bug by then. I mean, they got like a week, right? It took them 6 days last time. So there's no way it takes more than 6 days again. Anyways, I'm just yapping at this point. We're going to be back tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. If you want to tune in, it'll probably be like noon whenever I turn on the stream or maybe before that. So hopefully I see y'all there, and I'll probably try to get out a video about the bug just to make sure everyone knows, assuming the bug is still in the game. I haven't tested it tonight, but we'll see. Anyways, thank y'all for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.